Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Can you hear me now? Apologize, folks. Yesterday I was changing something, plugged in the USB cable on USB drive on USB port, and then I forgot to put back the plug. That's why. All right, now. All right, sorry. Apologize, folks. I'm so sorry. All right, finally we are back now. I apologize. So sorry about that. In the morning, folks, I had to run to the motor vehicle DMV, and there was a little line there. I did not expected the line, but yeah, it took me a little extra 15 minutes. All right, so I'm back now. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. All right, sorry for delay. All right, we are still bulls are here. Bear cycle about to start, but squeeze bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming. Bearish. MACD bearish too. Volume bearish too. Okie dokie. Let me drink some water. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, we definitely today need a morning likes, folks. Okay, because of late opening. All right. Okay, bulls are coming here. Okay. Look at the bulls. Shallow bounce because of the bear cycle. But yes. All right, folks. Premium just jacked up 300% too today. Market is moving. but let's bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Conditions are bullish. POC there, IWM looking bullish. Man, Microsoft is super looking bearish, huh, folks? Microsoft looking horrible bearish. Wow. Look at the SPY. Got a POC there. Bulls are coming in. Doesn't look anything interesting in this side, so they are using Palantir looking bearish. MSTR looking good. Look at the MSTR trying to pop. Market doing compression here, folks. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Green, red, they are doing right here. Still bulls are here. So bear trap in the morning they did, and then they bounced. Look at that. Now market doing compression, so give some time, and after the compression something could happen. Mostly bulls are here. Let's see. Market keep creating a bearish divergence, but we are at the top. Just a second. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are here. Premiums are outrageous. Conditions are bullish. Look at the V creating something interesting. And this is market makers. A compression going on here, folks. Squeeze right there. Slowly bouncing. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. All right. No volume right now in the morning. Let's see. They want to go. Man, Magdi wants to go now without testing the VWAP, look like, huh, folks? Man, we chase, then it's a problem, but it's okay. this is. I'm sure they're gonna spend some time making little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Man, these people are going now. Outrageous premium, huh? Outrageous premium. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume, bulls are coming. Conditions are still bullish. They created the wick above the body deliberately, and then they're gonna make a little flush if they do it, and then bounce. Chasing is, be careful chasing. Here we go. Look at that rejection line. POC right there. Wow, POC here. Kiki got POC. Spy POC 2. POC, VWAP is right there. IW, all three indexes turn in bearish. Already pushing. Let's see. Nice flush coming, folks. Okay. Look at that flush, right? Look at that beautiful. I was thinking to bounce here, but look at the cloud conditions are giving up. Wow, bearish. All three index bearish. Okay, bearish, still bearish. No, I don't like it now. Okay, this is This is powerful bearish here. Look at the MACD bearish. They trailed the bull. POC here. All three index flush. Okay, POC might be playing some game here, but QQQ, IW, everything is below VWAP. Okay. Risk level there because they broke the VWAP, but conditions giving up, folks. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, but I'm thinking they're playing game, but you never know. Still bears are here. Technically not looking good. Okay, but if dirty game they're gonna play here, still MACD bearish, still MACD bearish, pushing lower. Bears are here still. Yeah, squeeze giving up. They broke the VWAP. This is the compression here. They broke the VWAP. This is that VWAP event. Look at these conditions. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions right there. Look at the VWAP flip, bears are here. POC there. And everything bearish, huh? Look at this, all three indexes looking bearish here. Yeah, man, I should have calculated that one actually. Alrighty. I'm sure they're gonna apply. Look at the bulls are giving up, MACD bearish. Alright, folks, I'm out. I took a loss because bulls are giving up, all three indexes are bearish, so it's alright. $1.50 loss, $1.30 loss, right? $4,000 loss. It's alright. I replan because bulls giving up here, MACD still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Look at all three indexes turning bearish. I was thinking the bounce here, but this everything looking bearish, plus indexes looking bearish, so bears are here. Bulls giving up already. EST is going down. MACD horrible bearish. So I was expecting the bounce here, they didn't do, but you can see all three indexes turned super bearish, and now the bulls gave up. Six handle market mode so far from here to here. Look at the bears here. Still bears are here. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume, still bearish. Market trying to bounce, doesn't have the power. QQQ POC 2. Bears are here. Wow, look at that. What is going on here? This is what they're gonna do. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, bulls are lining up. Solid bullish. Jump in. Wow. Man, look at that. Resistance there. Break out and then take. Come on, I know you could do it. You just need a breakout, man. Come on, do it. Real quick right there. Easy. Look at that, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, this is solid right there. I got. Come on. Not to be greedy. Loving it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm not booking profit because I think there's a breakout coming. Beautiful breakout coming. Wow, look at that money we're printing now. Woohoo! This is the great one, folks. Okay, this is the amazing one. This is what I was planning that they could be doing. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the things what I wanted. Okay, super strong, man. I know they could go print crazy money, folks. Okay, but it's up to you. I was happy with whatever I got. That was a great trade, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at the market. Already enjoy. All right, enjoy. I told you. I wish I would have held that trade, man. All right, so I got almost $6, folks. $24,000 I print. $24,000 I print. Now, if I would have had, would have been 50,000. That's okay. I gave you alert that this is looking amazing, but they were trying to scare me out. 22,000. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Something pop. Crazy, right? And that over here it was like $10 premium jump to $22. And I end up paying here $22, and then look at that beautiful bounce, right? This is somebody gonna print big time money. Okay, somebody gonna print big time money right here. The pre-market high is here, right? Okay, right here. But I don't want to be build any hope, because pre-market high is here. You got to be careful. Market always believes in cycles, right? And look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, and they want to go to the moon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. One second. Sorry. All right, look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish. We are at the pre-market high, folks. Okay, here, and let's see how they're gonna manage. Bulls are lining up here. What they are using right now, look at that. Microsoft is bouncing. Microsoft is bouncing. SMCI heavily shorted stock trying to lift. MU doesn't have the power, but yeah. Superstore, look at the MSTR is MSTR, folks. Look at the heavily Mara, MSTR. Bitcoin stocks are bouncing. Okay. Look at the Bitcoin bouncing too, folks. Bitcoin bullish. All right, resistance right there. Look at that, bulls are coming. Condition turning bullish. I told you, pull back bullish. Right now, pre-market high area. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD volume condition, all are bullish, okay? And now breakout coming. And how they're gonna play breakout. Chasing is dangerous, but yeah, I don't think so. They want to pull back, man. Making it bullish, making it breakout. IWM. Still bulls are here, volumes are solid here. They will not create any cycle, man. They are so much bullish. Because IWM QQQ going, they want to go. Pre-market high is right here. They might test here. Volumes are here. Nothing to worry. They are pushing a little bit. Let them MACD pulling it back. Okay, let's see what kind of pullback it is. Okay. Right there. POC right there. Q. Still bearish, filling up the gas. Man. Somebody mentioned yesterday, Josh, what your plans are, right? I always keep posting the plan. Is just where would be there. QQQ, IWM pulling it back. QQQ has ticks are there. And this is kids are like summertime kids are making noise in the house. Okay. They might create a divergence here. Look at the MACD here. Right there. Okay, let's go. Let's see if they do it, man. These people doesn't want to do it. Pull back. Oh, why? Look at that. Okay. Let's go. All right. Look at that. Nice. Look at the volume coming. You see that? That's why I jumped in. Let's go. This resistance is critical. I'm only playing with the profit, folks. Okay, so if I hold it, there will be a risk involved. Okay, but playing with the profit. I mean, I have profit, but not booking. It's like $1. You don't even make $1. Okay. Market maker want to play. I just need a one more green candle. They are not creating cycle. They want to create a divergence here. Look at the MACD keep pulling down. Conditions are bullish, so they want to play around still. MACD doesn't have the power. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the shootout coming, folks. All right. I mean, I love to go 100 counter. What can I tell you? But it's okay. But 100 counter have to be here. If you go nice, pull back, descend, create cycle, you good. Chasing at the top is risk. MACD right there, filling up the gas. And not to be greedy, huh, folks? Look at the volumes are there. Market makers are giving so hard time. Giving up. Yeah. Sure, they're gonna play. Look at the MACD keep pulling back. MACD pulling back. Volumes trying to. Taking so much time, man. No squeeze, nothing. MACD giving a wow, look at the bear. No squeeze, nothing. Teeny mini candle. I think they're gonna push it down, folks. Okay, I think they're gonna push because the bulls are here. They're gonna play some game. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, and the green dead, and look at the MACD crossing. Now going to go lower. Okay, so expect the cycle. It's up to you. You know, we can just expect something to play around, compression around after the breakout. Because look at this MACD crossing, light under the tunnel bearish, volume bearish. Bulls are still here, so they want to push it lower. Pullback was here. Previous pullback if they do it. Or maybe MACD filling up the gas. We just need a one green candle. Alright. That do the job. That could do the job. Alrighty, here we go. Man, look at the squeeze pop now. You just do the job, man. Let's finish it. Finish the line. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. Okay. Divergent market time created like a squeeze here. Yeah, they want to play game. Still squeeze there. I saw $1.50 didn't book. Now I think it's, doesn't happen, man. Taking time. Forget it. Booking profit, I don't have patience for. Okay, while entering into the trade, I have a lot of patience, but booking profit, no patience. Now look at that, turning into the banana. Yeah, I'm gonna go through compression. Bull cycle about to give up, but look at the squeeze here. You have one shootout. So they're taking time. Premiums are burning out. Just gonna get out of it. Lot of bulls lined up, right? That's why. Look at that. Come on. You know you could do it, man. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Right there. Should I take the money and go? Look at the breaking out. Beautiful. Woohoo! Going. Let's do together. Go and get it done. Look at that. Okay. booking the profit now is all right, folks. Let them do whatever, not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $2, $6,000 profit. Do I have a separate channel? Alert room, yeah. Do we? Yes. Look at the squeeze, look at the condition here, bullish. Look at this diagonally going upwards, right? This is the pre-market high, POC here, everywhere POC, bulls are here for some point of time. They're gonna play around, but yeah, MACD filling up the gas to shoot out. Slowly going. $6K, no, it's about the dollar, like $2. Sometimes we expect 50%, 70% profit, right? So the point here is about the percentage. I always calculate the percentage. So we get $2, right? $2 is, if you do the math, right, based off of how much money we invest, that is what I look at it. Okay, always look at what money you put it into, right? And then you make money. Everybody want 100%, 80%, 60%. I'm happy with the 20%. So for me, those are 20% profit, 23% profit. So happy. That's what I call drop. Small drop. What you put it in and what you get. Okay, but look at this. This is beautiful setup, and somebody gonna print crazy money because look at this bull lined up here. This market maker lined up and they're playing game, and eventually they're gonna go, and you're gonna have big cycle pre-market. That's the reason. But I'm happy with that too. That's what I'm doing. I say I'm happy, right? Look at those. Look at these bulls here, and MACD still trying. All right, they're mastering that. Look at that. Look at the condition here, turn into squeeze, still holding. And if you look at here, QQ and IWM all are at the top level, pushing, and I'm sure these people are master. Look at the bulls, and then some drama. Still squeeze there. sorry. Already. MSTR going, folks. Okay, MSTR. Well, that's why, see, everything is heavily shorted. Now they're bouncing. So if those who, just like those who made money on going down, now this is the time to make money on going long. That's what it is. Market makers are on FOMO mode. Look at that. Everything is pointing north. Right? But in between they create cycle. Okay. That is what the beauty about the market, beauty about the zero DT. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up here. Look at the condition diagonally going upward. Yep. All right. Oh, how do I join? Okay, I'll send you the details so you can see. How to join the alert room? People who are asking me, folks, right here, take a screenshot before I take it off. I'm gonna keep it for 10 seconds. Right there. 562 area code. Okay. How to join the alert room? The alert room is a separate room, not the free room. And if you want to join the free room, is also there, folks. There's 1,000 people there. All right. Squeeze bullish. Look at the slowly. Look at this condition, right? You see that? Bulls are, market maker not moving right now. Slowly moving. This is what I was expecting here. Okay, so folks, look, those who are in the alert room, like, you want to see what I was talking about. So look at this. Man, look at this, my screen. So in the morning, right? This one right here. What did I tell you? Pullback bullish breakout coming right here, 11 o'clock. So look at the timestamp here. Here, right here. We were playing, it's a bullish breakout. So what did I tell you? I like to go long. They are pulling 1104. They are pulling right here, right there, and bounce right here. But they didn't pull back here. I was thinking they could do, but they didn't do that. I said, okay. So somebody calling, just a second. Sorry. All right, so yeah, like, and then this is what happened, pullback, because I was waiting for the pullback. And look at that, what did I tell you? They're going to look like a nice bullish, right? Slowly going. It's just a process. Why? Because everything, look at that, market makers were cooking the meal at the bottom right here, and that's why I said these people lined up. This happened, right? That means somebody lined up, and then eventually end of the day you're gonna see how the how things will move. You will see. Yeah, but then if you need to hold patience, you're gonna go through cycle, all those things. But right now bulls are here, nice. But be happy wherever you want to. Sometimes taking small profit is also important, folks. Okay. Well, what happened to Palantir bouncing, MU bouncing? Now everything is slowly, little bit. ESTS is not bouncing. Intel looking good. Core V workday. Nokia looking good, man. Oracle. I'll put AVGO here. Okay. This is bullish. All right. People are requesting. All right. So people who are requesting here right now to join, folks, you need to make a payment, and then I'll add you up if you want to join. Okay. Then you need to take a screenshot and show me that you made a payment. Then I'll add you up. Look at that here. Look at the bulls are here. Bulls are here, bullish. How many strike price from stock price do you enter? Oh, every day is different, folks. I would highly recommend option class. That's what I teach you. Option class, SPX class. You got to learn all these so many things, and you know, sometimes look today, premiums are jacked up. When premiums are jacked up, and when you're looking for a 30 delta in the morning, you're gonna it's gonna cost you money, right? But same thing when premiums are normally different story. So if you limited knowledge, just go around 30 delta. So it's all about art, like how you play with the delta, how you play with the gamma, uh, theta, marketplace, so many games. So you gotta use that things based off of the setup, based off of the cycle, based off of the segment you playing, right? It's just so many things, right? So that's why I said so many things I teach, but learn as much as you could and use it. Okay. Otherwise, if you no knowledge, no brain to apply, just blindfold and go, then it's at least 30 delta I would recommend. Okay. But how to use 10 delta? 10 delta can be a grade also. Then greater than 80 delta. 10 delta is greater than 80 delta. But people will not agree what I just said. But I can, when you learn, then you'll understand. $80 delta is also good, but depends on in an environment, set up on a things, right? Well, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I'll be back. All right, look at that market trying to trap all the bulls at the top. Right, no volume, and look at the conditions are nice and bullish. Bulls are so strong. I'm giving a hard time to all this. Yeah, that is the things. Look at the market. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Just stop going south. Sorry, my lot of bulls here. Let's see the game plan. Look at the MACD turning horrible bearish. Conditions are super bullish. Now let's see where they're gonna pull back. Look at the MACD horrible bearish. Still they want to try pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD solid bearish. Volume solid bearish still. Look at the MACD horrible bearish here, folks. This is a powerful bearish here. They are super duper flushing right there. Still flushing. Market makers are like super strong flush. Wow. Okay. Wow, look at that. Support is here. There's a strong demand area here, folks. Okay, but market still pulling back. Look at the MACD here, bearish here. So they're gonna spend 5-10 minutes here, still pulling it back. Look at that. Tesla dumped, Apple dumped, Nvidia dumped, Microsoft dumped. Everything strong pullback, huh? Look at that pullback. Wow. That is not normal pullback. Oh, this is solid pullback came. A lot of bull try to join here, right? Market maker knows how to play around with them too. Let's see. Yeah, still bears are coming here. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are coming. Oh, that's not a good. And POC right there, QQQ flushing too. Wow, yep, solid bearish. Okay, folks, these are all bears powerful here at the bottom. Bulls try to give up. All bulls are trapped here. Still we are in the bear cycle. So here they did this and then they did. Still bears are bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls giving up. Wow, yep. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I replan, rethink everything later. 80-cent loss. $2,400 down. Loss should be very small. That is the important part. So I think they're gonna go to VWAP and POC, QQQ, IWM POC here. If they're gonna do it, is okay. But bulls giving up now, and look at the bears are here. So I was waiting for one bounce or something. If they do it, great. If not, but now if they do it now, is all right. Look at the bounce right there. I feel like sometimes we have to give little time to the market. I expect the result immediately. Look at that. If I would have held, would have been dollar profit right now, right there. Yeah, just one more minute I would have held. I was thinking they're gonna go to VWAP POC and then they will bounce and then I will get a little discounted price. That's what I was processing in mind. It's okay. Alright, so bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Oh, SPXX open. SpaceX. Oh yes, wow, $152 open. Lot of people will be lining up, huh? Here we go. Look at the shootout. All right, SpaceX open up, folks. Look at that. This is daily 1 minute chart, okay? 156, 157, going. $158.50. Look at the bulls are lining up. Bulls are going. 150. Above IPO price is 135. Okay. Bulls are here, 160. Right, but we'll check later, okay, folks. Money just right now moving out of the stock and going into SpaceX IPO. POC right there. Look at the pullback right there. Look at everything turning red and AVG. SpaceX is going. A lot of people will be selling something to buy. Yeah. I can put here. All right, so you can watch 163, 156. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it, folks? 7 billion outstanding shares are 7.4 billion. Wow. Folks, they are fooling you, okay? Just be careful. SpaceX, you might get it for $10, $20, something like that sometime. All right, folks. So be careful on a SpaceX. Market makers are playing super dirty game. People do not know. They just reduce the price, but shares are outstanding. So what does it mean? Means let me explain it to you. So what happened is they keep the size. The pie of the pizza is the same, but they increase the crowd. Right? The crowd is increased, right? And that so you're not gonna be able to get the pie. Share is very low. Okay. And that's what's going to happen. Your share would be low, their share is higher. Robinhood is down because people don't want to join they create some event. They are looking right now bullish. They could take it to maybe 200, 250, something like that, and then put a balloon and then trap. Because the more the time goes, people will be more, they're gonna make video on YouTube and everywhere. People listen and they say, hey, they are fooling you and stuff like that. Right. That's the thing. Same thing happened with the Palantir. Palantir stock came and then they take it down to $6. From $10 to $6. It was a SPAC. Outstanding share was almost a billion, 1 billion. I remember the Palantir. Then after 5 years, Palantir, after 4 years, then Palantir took off. The process is lengthy. It took 5 years to. Yeah. So people don't have patience when people lose. So that's why always give yourself a time. 4 more entries are no good. Robinhood is went down, folks. Robinhood is down, people are saying. Tesla is down now. Tesla going down, down, down. SpaceX going up, up, up. Man, they're gonna outrageous, man. So they have 30 billion debt on the SpaceX. They're trying to collect the money. 30 billion debt, 7.3 billion is outstanding share. Okay. And every year they are losing $9 billion right now. Company is losing every year $9.3 billion. So they have cash in hand is around 23 billion. So within company has to make I mean the turn in a 2.5 year they have to be they burn out all the cash in 2.5 years. Okay, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I don't like it, folks. Okay, I know the technology and everything is great, but numbers doesn't look great right now to me. It's just pulling people. Squeeze right there. They're gonna balloon and then they're gonna put a pin in it. Market makers are involved in heavily here. That's why any IPO comes, always wait for it and look what these people are, what game they are playing. And I just told you, $30 billion debt they took. Okay. And every year they're burning $9.3 billion right now. That's why you need to keep it how much they are burning. Right, look at the bears are here solid. Bounce rejection and they're playing at the view app. We are back to POC. Condition giving up. They trap the bulls. Now we're in the middle. Okay. Now, you see, folks, I was in a call here, right? And I realized it that I don't like it, and I took a 80-cent loss. Look at that. And then this candle to bounce would have been $1 profit. It's okay. But I figured that these people want to go low, right? And now people in alert room, and if they want to don't exit, and now market keep going lower, right? And you will be end up losing 50, 80, 90%, 80% low capital. Right? That's what happens. So you have to understand, when I see something and I feel it, I could be wrong also if they could bounce. But like I said, condition was changing completely. And all three indexes turned super bearish. And that is the reason I said, you know what? It's far better to take the loss. Sometimes your entry, you expect something to happen, but doesn't look like it's happening in 2 minutes. That's it. Then I exited. The loss has a lot of lesson to learn. Profit, everybody loves it, but the loss is where we need to analyze. Yeah, folks, alert room, keep the alert room for me to post, unless you have any important things to mention. Okay. Then I'm not doing anything, folks, not well focused, but bears are, look at the bears are here, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, market is going down. Alright, pullback coming. Look at that, Tesla is dumping like anything right now. If anybody shorted Tesla, people are selling Tesla, buying SpaceX. Come on, man. People, what can I tell you, man? These stocks, you're gonna find it in 2-digit, folks, okay? SpaceX stocks. What time, when, God knows. That market maker will decide, we will see. But I will remind you when time will come and say, hey, here is your 2-digit. Okay, it's recorded on IPO days. Like just recently, the SMCI, right? They diluted little shares, right? And the stock dumped like crazy. Look at that. SMCA, for example, just give you idea. Look at that. They dilute some share from $40 to dump down to $30 in 2 days. It's a small dilution. These are 7 billion share dilution market maker did. Over 7 billion. Market makers play super nasty game, man. Super nasty. There's no limit to fool people, man. There's no limit. These people. It would have been 1 billion, 2 billion outstanding shares. Okay, we can think about 2 billion is a lot. This is not a 2 billion, man. Even Apple, Microsoft, nobody has that many shares outstanding. Amazon has probably. Amazon used to have 4 billion, I remember that. Now, let me tell you how many Amazon has it. Amazon has now 10 billion, 10.7. Man, these people are also, yeah, why they're selling this so many outstanding shares now. Amazon has a huge debt, 235 billion debt. Horrible, horrible balance sheet Amazon has. Okay, Amazon has a 10 billion. Google just diluted some shares too. Google has 5.8 billion. Apple has highest 15 billion outstanding share. 15 billion. Apple. Man, outrageous debt Apple is. I mean, Apple is also getting a lot of debt. 84 billion debt. Used to be lower. Now debt is higher than the cash. Conditions are bearish. Everything at POC, below POC. Today's Friday. Excuse me. Conditions are still bearish. POC right there. Everywhere POC. SpaceX is now $2 trillion company for just as a IPO. Just IPO 2 trillion. That's what Elon Musk wanted. He wanted too much money. And market maker said, yeah, all right, we'll give you, but we're gonna play with our balls. They know exactly who will get slaughtered. All the retailers, because he has so many fan followers. He has an army. He has so many armies to play. Within 2 years, you'll be dirt cheap. SPY. There are the POC. So Elon Musk become the world first trillionaires as the SpaceX begin trading on Nasdaq. Excuse me. QQQPOC, market trying to bounce. Condition bearish, squeeze right there. Facebook is down too. People are saying Facebook down too. Oh, they have SpaceX has an option too. Wow, a lot of people, man. These people are like they want to make money from options and stocks and everything. Normally IPO comes out, folks, doesn't come out with the options. They take time, take a couple of weeks. These people immediately they open this options also, so people can, you know, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at the game they play. Right? Nobody knows, and then they want to go bullish, 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 folks. This is I like it. Pullback coming. Squeeze pop just right away. Okay. Squeeze pop wherever you want to enter is important. To entry is important. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take your profit and run. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Conditions are sideways. MACD volume. Pullback coming. Pullback, pullback, pullback. Squeeze coming too. Alright, that we got POC, QQQQQ. Nice. Here we go. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, come on. I know you could do a little better. Trying to get out of it. Look at that. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the $1.50. Pullback entry and got $1.50. $1.30 I got. That's all right. $4,000 profit. So you can see all the POC, VWAP, everything flipped. Bulls are lining up. So they played dirty game to dump all these bulls here. Look at these bulls, okay? They did this and now they're going here. Conditions are still sideways. What happened to POC pop on SpaceX IPO right there? POC pop, they want to take it up. Okay, Tesla dumped. Look at the Intel is going higher and higher. Still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing slowly, all the bulls lining up. Look at the still volumes are there. All right, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 178, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the pullback, volumes are bullish. Right there. VWAP is there. QQQIWM pulling it back. They bounce already. I wanted to go long if they could pull back to VWAP. Look at the bullish volume coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Premium you pay. QQQ POC, IWM still has POC. Time is 12:20. In the bull cycle, you see the pullback, that's still volume bullish and bearish here. All three indexes got POC. One second. Okay. Man, bulls are here and MACD says I want to pull back. Q. POC. QQQ has POC, folks, okay? Sideway. Bull cycle has no power. Sideway. QQQ has POC, controlling the market. Condition not looking good. Sideway. Bulls are here, but sideway. QQQPOC bounce coming. Look at the squeeze pop now. Projections are in the middle of the cloud, just leave it alone. QQQ has POC, squeeze popping, something is brewing. Yeah, QQQ POC pulling it back, no power. Look at the squeeze here, POC there, bears giving up. QQQ POC. Everywhere POC. Like QQQ IWM POC squeeze here. Bears are here. projections are made of the cloud, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. And POC there too. Right, everything trying to get about the POC. You have resistance here. It's just afternoon time playing game still. Okay, IWM POC. Everywhere POC. Nothing compression, folks. We are in the middle of the cloud also, and everywhere POC. Just their goal is to burn all the bulls. You see, these bears are here. They're in the middle, and that's what they're going on. Another 30-40 minutes. So if you see a green candle, if you see red candle, don't get so excited. They just still want to spend some time. Okay, they want to kill the time. That is what they're doing, killing the time. Still sideways. Nothing. Continue squeeze, nothing. Okay, it's just boring. Continue squeeze here. reading something, folks, because market right now not doing anything. Compression going on. You can see squeeze right here. Condition bullish. Just a compression. Still sideways bullish. Continue squeeze. Teeny mini candle coming. Playing game market. 1248. Teeny mini. RW, I'm trying to push it up. QQQ, push it up. You got a previous rejection is right here. $12.59. bulls are here pushing it up. Sideway conditions, so I don't expect much. Time is 12:51. Squeeze, MACD turn in bullish. Got a resistance. Still sideways, POC everywhere. Look at the squeeze. Still POCs here, ticks are negative. all three indexes has POC, there must be some reason. Okay, the market has been moving last 3 days, last 4 days, right? A lot last 5 days, but today they did move in the morning. Now compression in the middle. Still POC. Time is something could happen if they want to do it. Look at the squeeze building up. Okay. All three indexes trying to bounce now. Still squeeze here. This resistance is important. Okay, because every time bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. They are bullish. Look at that. IWM bouncing too. Telling you, man, these people want to go now. Squeeze bouncing. Bulls are coming. Time is 1 o'clock. They want to go. POC. Still 1 o'clock. Look at this bounce. Look at the bullish. It's coming, compression and shooting up. Conditions are still sideways bullish, slowly going. Okay, we have resistance here, small. So finally they want to go. but in between they will create now resistance there, pushing higher. You can see bulls are coming, they want to go higher. We have the resistance. All right, I think it's gonna play around. I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Now finish the lunch. We got a resistance. Side a little bit. Give me 10 minutes. Finish the lunch. Conditions are still bullish. These small cycles, but they are pushing higher. So still market playing between here and here. Okay. Let's see which channel breaks, upward or downward. Okay. If they break it, retest, bounce, bullish. Either could be downward or upward. Condition is not the best, that's why. Okay, but bulls are right now trying. Squeeze, volume bullish here, condition bullish. That's what they look like. Want to try. So I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back folks, my lunch is over. Look at these bulls are trying but doesn't have much power. Squeeze keep lifting the market. Look at these movements are very small. Mm-hmm. Okay. See how they dump the Tesla and then they trap all the bear. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Okay. Lifting it up, bulls are coming. I don't like all these things, whatever I see here. They're bullish, but nothing interesting, folks. QQQ at HOD, IWM bouncing a little bit, bulls are trying, but your premiums are not moving much. Excuse me. Look at these conditions. QQQ is still going. Ticks are negative. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish too. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Rejection, but still squeeze volume bullish. Teeny mini IWM managing. They're just killing the time right now, probably still. But QQQL at the top. Look at the MACD going. All right, look at the rejection came just now. Bullish conditions and says, hey, we want to go trap the bulls now. Right, so they decided to trap the bear, trap the bull. Condition diagonally going down, upward. POC there. South side is nicer. All three indexes going bearish. Bears might try. It is support, sloping support right here. Condition is bullish, that's why I'm not going. Squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. Volume says I want to go lower. Mixed signal, but might try. Look at the MACD in volume. Squeeze lifting, volume is going lower, but market is lifting. And here, nothing interesting. Still controlling the market. And if you see conditions, bullish still, sideways bullish. previous rejection. Still we never test. Cycle giving up. That rejection just now came. Wow. Squeeze still here. Market is controlling everything, but they want to go lower. Look at the QQQ giving up. IWM giving up. All right, bearish. Trend is flipping. Okay, let's go. Support is right here, volume coming, making it bearish. Condition is not even changing anything, right? Okay. Bears are coming. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Making it a little bearish. Okay. Here, IWM still playing POC. Conditions are bullish. Pullback coming here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay. Let's go. Bearish. Alright. Some risk. Trend line is breaking down. Already here we go. Look at that. But remember, there's a support here. Previous bounce was right here. Alright, conditions are still there. Squeeze bearish here coming. So next target is right here. If market gives you dollar, max dollar if you see. Okay. POC right there too. Market is playing. You gotta put your price too. Look at that bounce, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, and look at that. This bounce, pullback, rejection. Be happy whatever market gives you. Okay, because still playing game. Come on, right there. Take your. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC. Wow, it's so difficult to make money. Super tight range. They are not in rush. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy with the dollar. I know they're going, they're very, very nice, okay? Just telling you, but I'm happy. I'm just exiting because I got the money. I got the dollar. $3,000 pre-trade. You can see right here. So they trap these. Look at these bulls here, almost 1 hour bulls. Right, so small cycle, first pullback, retest, bounce, rejection came, and then we wait for this confirmation. Right, and then we shorted and got the dollar, but not easy, right? Even bull cycle, bullish condition. Yeah. Okay. support here. Look at the volume still bearish. Look at the squeeze here, folks. This is just this is not a momentum or nowhere. It's just market makers are doing green dead, but small. And then eventually look at the bears are here. Conditions are bullish. They are not doing anything. Just avoid if you want to. But they are trying to push it lower. Bounce come in. Okay, squeeze pop and say, you know what, we're gonna lift it. Okay. You see, market still now look at this bounce came right. Already. That bounce is not good either. You cannot imagine where they would bounce, okay? Or where they would have rejection. That's how they're moving. It's far better to put the hands in pocket and wait and watch. Condition is not looking still bulls here. Look at the bear cycle, they bounce. Still sideways. Nothing is looking good here. Look at that. Google looking bearish, Apple looking bearish, Microsoft, Meta looking bearish, except Tesla and SpaceX. They are looking amazing bullish. Tesla and SpaceX both are looking bullish. Market maker, they man, Intel is going. Look at that Intel, AMD, Intel. They are all looking good. Nokia looking good. Okay. There was light on the tunnel coming. Bullish bulls are trying right now. Condition is not the great. That's why I said I'm not doing anything, folks. Okay. Oh wow! Look at the SPY got POC now. They just want to churn. All right. So what they could do? YouTube description has a link to join the free group. Bunch of bear were here and lot of bulls are here. Okay, folks. So just will give you a heads up. If this support breaks, man, these all bull will be trapped and they could go lower. Okay, that's the thesis. We'll see. POC is playing game still. It's almost 2 o'clock. Look at IWM. Look at that rejection. POC. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the bills. Yep, bears are coming, folks. Okay, this is powerful. Alright, I like it. Squeeze. Condition turned in bearish. Risk level there, folks. Okay, we need second candle so we can print if that happens, and how quickly we can do it. I care about dollar, folks. Okay, I don't care about much. Already right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Going. MACD bearish, bulls are, look at that, so many bulls here. And VWAP right there, POC there. Target is VWAP area, okay. Before that. Yep, look at the bounce. Excuse me. This candle came, second one. Bounce. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Ticks up, filling up the gas. So many bears. Right now you can see the movements are teeny mini, right? Okay, you see this, how movements are. So don't expect too much right now. If market give you somewhere some money, be happy. That's what I would say. Because levels they don't test today, right now, the way the levels are. Look at that. IWM still bouncing. Squeeze there, but bounce come in. Yep. Okay. Tops are falling here, but still bouncing. Projections are below cloud. Condition. Mhm. Look at the squeeze going on. So, yeah. MACD filling up the gas probably still. Tons of bulls are here. They have no choice to go lower. Keep going. IWM is right there. But look at this size of the candle. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Mhm. Man, this is. Man, to print $1. Come on. Look at the volume here too, but condition, everything looking nice, still not going, taking time. You go MACD right there. To get $1 also difficult. So tight. Yeah. Bounce. They're just fooling, man. They want to go down, but they're fooling. Okay. Condition bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, projections are below cloud. Everything is there, right? 9 out of 10 looking great, but they're fooling. That's the game, man. Look at these conditions are now. Yeah, man, look at this MACD. The speed of taking time is so slow, taking time also. And they are not doing big moves today. Now, man. Frustrating, huh? Green dead, green dead. Volumes are bearish. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. Okay. $18 profit. 7410. $3,000. Alrighty. Condition turning bearish. Look at that. Everything bearish, but even the while going down is so difficult, right? Now the baby going. We have the VWAP here, MACD bearish. A lot of bulls are here. Look at these bulls are. And time is 2:06. If they come around 3 o'clock here, all these bulls gonna go banana, right? So they have 1 hour to go come down. That's the thesis, folks. We'll see. Target is the support. Here we go, pushing lower. Look at that volume. Okay, look at the bounce. if that rejection, okay. Look at the bears here, now this is not normal like what they did here. They're doing exact opposite, so that means they want to go take it to the moon. All right, forget about it, folks. They are bullish, huh? They are bullish. When you see like this flipping the resistance, they trap the bear because they want to go higher. POC. Oh wow, POC there. All right, look like POC is pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze pop 2. Bear cycle about to get over. Why squeeze pop here? Because of POC. IW got POC. Most likely bullish was okay. Bulls are here. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are diagonally going down bearish, but POC there. That's okay. Risk level increases. Look at the bulls. They trap the bear. Look at that. Squeeze pop. Right? They're trying to bounce and then rejection come. So they were bullish, 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 squeeze bullish, everything. Condition was bearish and rejection come and POC was there. If you expect too big cycle from market, be careful. Okay, you can see what they're doing, small cycles, very small. If you see something, just get it, don't wait for long. Today is not the day. There's still compression going on between here, 12 o'clock, right now it's 2:15. Part of the compression. Look at the rejection. Huh? No wonder it. So still tops are falling. The linear line is intact. This is where we need to focus on if something happens. Look at the magnetic cross. Wow, look at this bounce and look at this flush. You got POC. Still in the channel. Look at the bears are. Still bearish here. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP testing, bouncing. POC right there on QQQQ and IWM looking bearish. Condition turning super strong bearish, right? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bears are here, folks, okay? But they're gonna flip the VWAP or not? That's what they are trying to do. If they have a rejection here somewhere, look at the squeeze says I want to go lower right away. Market, because they already had that. I think they want to flip the VWAP. Look at the squeeze, support there, there. I think they're gonna do it, folks, okay? They don't want to go to up now. Risk level there, patience. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Resistance is here. POC there. Man, they're already bearish looking. Look at that condition too, man. Put a limit price. I think they have a rejection coming. Look at the MACD and across, squeeze bearish. IWM QQQ POC. Time is 2:30. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze. MACD curling up, squeeze bearish, market bouncing. Creating a divergent bullish. Still in the channel. POC is lifting, okay folks? POC is lifting. Time is 2:27. MACD cross. Oh wow, bulls are coming, man. These are powerful bulls coming, folks. Look at the MACD. Okay, QQQ lifting it up. and bulls are giving up here. These are powerful moves, okay? Just like this. But bears are here still. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish, huh? Just to let you know, bears are here, squeeze a little bit, resistance there. POC is playing probably a little game. You get a one candle red, halfway when they come, you get a dollar. MACD bullish, volume they bullish, volume there too, still trying. Everything is looking bullish here except condition. And POC bounce, that is, well, let's see. Not the best, but if that happens, because this rejection already came here one time, so they keep playing that game probably here or here. Squeeze giving up, bears are giving up. Wow, look at that squeeze giving up. MACD turning more bullish, bulls are coming here, folks. Okay, I don't like it, just to let you know. I do not like it here. Okay, all right, I'm out. Took a loss. Power coming, that's why. Sometimes it's like this. When power comes, you'll be very careful. That's okay. So I shorted here on the rejection, but I see the volume here and the bears are giving up. Now resistance is here. That's the another level, but that's okay. A few cents. I'm playing cheap one. $0.60 loss. Now look at the squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop. Did you notice that, man? Man, I wish I would have held my trade. I was expecting rejection here, but they did it here. And squeeze was giving up. And now they give up. Because diagonally conditions are still bearish, we never cross this. But here it scared me out because of the POC bounce. These channel breaks upward, man, those are bulls. Until then, they're just playing game. We are just in the channel. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, be careful now, folks. Okay, sometimes it's dangerous. Any pullback little cycle comes and they go higher also. So there will be a pullback exit because of the bulls. If anybody holding, because the bulls are coming now. Look at that channel breakout, right? You see that? That's the risk. Channel is bullish, solid. Bulls are powerful bulls coming. Okay, folks, just to let you know, powerful bulls. Channel breakout, that's why I like long side. Resistance is there, but I don't like the IWM, man. It's okay. Wait, let me focus here. Chasing at the resistance. Again, he could be in trouble. right? Too many things going on, man, here. Okay, look at the bulls are here, but conditions are not there, only the channel breakout. If they pull back somewhere, then yes, nicer. But look at the bulls. Oh wow, POC pop on SPY. POC pop. Something is brewing. Ticks are going lower and lower. I think they want to break out, folks. Okay, look like the volume coming, condition is giving up here. POC is the one who's there, right? Ticks are going, risk level there, IWM there too. Nice pullback. Wow, bulls are coming, man. I feel FOMO, folks. Okay. Okay, let's go. Risk level there because we are at the resistance, playing at the resistance, and these people could play game POC inward. Risk level there, 100% risk. If you go, and this is your resistance too, and POC too. POC is not easy to play. POC can overrule anything. Only this condition turning bullish, volume bullish, and if they push. Channel breakout. If look at how many times, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 5th time we are trying channel POC. POC wants to control, man. And IWM has no power either. Yeah, if this would have been nice bullish, both, then yeah, trust. Come on. Channel and POC. IWM is now started breathing, waking up. If you got a one candle, $1. We need, look at this. POC. IWM, QQQ, and SPY, all three. Teeny mini. Look at those volume here still. Nice, look at that. Boom. IWM is going. Couldn't get out of it, folks, okay? Here we go. Nice, look at that. See, this is how you play with the POC. Now you see. All right, I'm out, folks, okay? I'm happy with whatever I got. Dollar. But look, I told you it's a POC. I played $1.30, $3,000, $4,000 I played. So remember, this trade is amazing trade for me. Look, this is a major resistance, right? Sloping resistance. And then you have POC. And I played long side here, folks, okay? I played long side. I was thinking that I just care about the $1, but risk level there. I announced POC is there, risk level there, right? Could be guarding probably here. But you see, strong volume, MACD bullish, condition was changing here to be bullish. And I entered into the trade to get $1, and I got that. Despite having POC, despite having the major sloping resistance. Look at that, rejection, and I played that. Okay. Highest risk that trade had. That's okay. Look at the bulls, look at the volume now. Look at these bulls are coming, and then they want to go higher. All right. So this channel breakout, so bulls are here, folks. Okay, now there is no trap here, it's just bull. Okay. Look at the bullish now. Those who are gonna hold the trade, look at this volume. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just a second. Market is in a Friday mood, folks. Okay, every little breakout and then fake out a little bit and stuff like that they're doing. But now bullish. Look at the squeeze popping, bullish, bulls are here. I took 9 trade today, 3 red, 6 green. The reds are small. Now it's 3 o'clock, one more hour left. I'll target one trade. We'll see, let's see. Conditions are still bullish. Pullback coming, POC right there. Market want to control. Look at the MACD pullback, bull cycle about to get changed, but the squeeze there. POC there. POC. Conditions are bullish, pullback bullish. And bulls are coming. Shallow, shallow, shallow. Still market is not far from the middle center. Bulls are here, bears are here, they're making you right now still bullish. Rejection came. Make any bullish, look at these conditions, and then they create a divergent POC there. Oh wow, 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 look at the POC there. Bears are here folks, okay? Condition is so strong bullish, the POC is still playing. Chasing is not easy, look at the kick, oh wow. 3 index is turning bearish now. Condition here is bullish. Whom to trust? Let me see. It's boring, 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 boring. Look at the MACD turns slightly bearish now, folks. Okay, but the condition is the problem. MACD says I want to go lower, squeeze bearish, POC bearish. All three indexes turning bearish. Ticks are turning bearish too. This bounce rejection. Bears are here. Okay. Look at that bearish. Telling you, man, this is bearish. Wow, everything turned bearish all of a sudden. Alrighty. Target is VWAP area, folks. Okay. If this happen here, you get $1 in this area, and maybe they're gonna flip the VWAP if they want to do it. Care about the dollar, okay? Not to be greedy, because market wherever they find the support. Not easy. Make the bearish squeeze giving up. Can you believe these people are giving up the squeeze? Conditions are here bullish. One more red candle, folks. Okay, we need one half even. Bears are here. Well, we're gonna go through some sort of things here. I think they would test the POC, folks. Okay, they might test the POC. All the EMAs are there. Yep, probably. Ticks are filling up the gas. Very, very tight. Condition bullish. Well, we're gonna go to the pain on this one is also because we POC resistance, and that's where they're gonna go. Yeah, look at the ticks bouncing. Yeah, chasing is no good. Look at the MACD bearish, MACD entering into bear territory, volume bearish, condition is bullish. That's where the bounce you see. POC there, QQ can add a BM3 all been. Look at the ticks are bouncing down. Wow. In a bear cycle, look at the bounce. Okay. And they didn't even come little here and they bounce. I got trapped. Big time trapped. I'll wait for the cycle. It's okay, burns out. They are bullish. Look at this. Same thing they did here, 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 here. So next bear cycle I will exit. Let's see. Right now they are bullish. Condition not the best. QQQ got POC. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at the squeeze pop. Time is 3:04. Tesla is bullish. This is all bullish now, POC there. SPY and QQQ POC. Ticks are going lower, but they are still bulls are here. Slightly pull back. Nice. I took a loss, folks, okay? $3 loss. $10,000 down. So I went short here and then the reverse here. The entry was not the, I was thinking from here to here I would get a easy $1, $2 probably, but the reverse, look at that, the reverse before. Okay, MACD turn in bearish here also, volume work by nice and bearish also, but hey, only condition was bullish sideways, and that's why they play the game. But we are part of the, sideways. I could have held my trade, but that's okay because bear trap every time, bear trap. POC there. Do I see chance of closing below? Sure, let me look. Seven four one five. Oh wow, 7415. That's around here. This area VWAP. Yeah, sometimes they could go and test the VWAP. Look at this. I exited. Now they're going, but you know, tops are falling here too. I do see that it could happen. But this area is very important area here. You know, time they are running out of the time, right? You never know what they want to do. But yeah, they probably go around here. This is the area. Now below is dangerous area. I don't know about the below, but that level is important. Right? And that's what I was targeting here too in the reverse. Bears are here, look at this MACD, look at giving up. Now we are entering the bear territory. Bulls slowly need to give up. Sideways conditions. POC acting as resistance. You can see green red. So don't chase it in a two candle. That is the problem. Reverse psychology would work. Oh, boy. Look at the bearish magnet here. Bearish squeeze is here. Controlling condition is bearish. It's agenda driven market. It means controlling the market. Okay. Bearish. Bears are here. Look at the bulls giving up. Negative bearish squeeze here. QQQ look going. IWM is also looking bearish. They want to go right now. Bearish man, look at the MACD here too. Bears are coming. They want to test the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Alrighty, squeeze giving up. That means they're finding the support here. Bounce coming a little bit. See that reversal? Still squeeze is bearish, means the bounce came, but POC is playing. Keep doing the same thing. You can see so many 15 million cycle in. Keep doing the same thing in the same spot. Okay. POC rejection bearish. Look at the bears are here too. Or like this. We have right here POC. Market trying. POC 2. MACD trying to cross here. We just made a bear turn, so we're gonna bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce comes. POC there. Okay. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Okay. Limit order. Support there. This is the support. Playing cheap one. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, but we are still playing at the POC. Market still playing. So over here MACD was in a bull trade and now we're in a bear territory. Alright, so we just need a one nice. I'm playing cheap and that's the problem I have, man. Okay. Okay. Just needs a one nice. I don't think so I can see a dollar. Here we go. Market giving a hard time. MACD bullish, that's why. In the bear territory, squeeze bearish, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Condition bearish too. Yeah, man, taking time. MACD. Squeeze right there. Look at here. MACD hugging and kissing. So don't expect too much, but if you see a nice one red candle. Everything they do very quickly. Very quickly. So I'm not expecting much. And then they're taking time also. Yeah, man. Look at the squeeze. POC there. Now bull wants to try and look at the MACD. QQ, IWM. Bull wants to try now. Yep, bulls are trying because of this bounce. MACD here, but POC there. Even though bear territory. Alright, folks, it's MACD. Now we are still bulls are trying. Okay, folks, bulls are here. POC. Bulls are coming. Seriously, folks, okay? That's how things are. Look at the POC is flipping now. Can you believe it? Who would expect? But hey, that is how they're playing right now. Teeny mini. The time, look at the light end of the tunnel. Bullish coming in a super tight range. If you even can break even, also good. Green dead, everything is green dead. Bullish, and condition is 15-minute cycle this way, 10-minute cycle this way, like that they are doing. Okay. Bull, and now bear probably. Still bulls are here. Condition giving up, bears are giving up here. We are at the POC. Bulls are good. IWM, QQQ. Look at the bulls coming. MACD bullish. POC there. IWM bouncing too. All are looking bullish. I think they want to go further more. Bears are giving up here. POC. Green red. Squeeze bullish. Waiting for nice strong red candle somewhere here if they come. Squeeze bullish. Right there. POC. Not to be greedy right now. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Look at that. Doing good. Okay. I'm out. $0.20 they gave me. $600 profit. You can see conditions are ping pong, folks. Okay, I was thinking you could come here, need not, and then they went to the up. Then look at that, and now they came back. All right, so it's just the POC is playing, and I was playing with this cheaper version. But look at that, finally. The more the cycle they do, people lose money because they hold for different cycles, and market maker keep doing burning people premium. That is what they're doing right now. Finally they could go if they want to go. Look at that, now they are going. This is what I was expecting here, because this point to this point was lower rejection. Look at that, man, up. We exited early, right? Yeah, that is what we were expecting to do. It's okay. Now they want to go and trap all the bulls, and VWAP is right there. We are part of the squeeze. POC time is 3:30. VWAP there. Chasing is difficult, huh? Just to let you know, if you chase on a 2-3 candles, this could be a disaster. You can see market what they are doing. Okay, so if you want to avoid, just avoid. Make the bearish, squeeze bearish. Market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD squeeze coming too. Look like they want to go lower, right? Support there. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. And same length of the cycle, just smell, right? But now they want to play to the VWAP, which is right there. Going, pushing right there. MACD bearish. Now the squeeze giving up. Interesting. All right, bears are here. MACD bearish, condition turn bearish. We are at the VWAP. I doubt they're gonna flip the VWAP. Look at the MACD right now. Oh wow, conditions are bearish. Okay, the conditions turn super bearish here, so that means they want to go lower. The squeeze giving up, so whom to trust? And then they trap. No, this is super strong bearish. Oh wow, look at this condition now. Okay, they want to go risk. God knows where they will reverse, but look at this. All these bears since mornings are here, so I'm targeting here, but we will be happy if market gives you some money somewhere. Okay, just to let you know, folks. Okay, wherever you look at the bound, right? Trap. I got trapped. That is how they play. They break and then fake. So I was looking at probably come here, but they could go do cycle. I was thinking one more little do and then I'll exit. That's part of the game. Look at the bulls now. Wow, burn out. Burn out everything. Okay. Conditions are bearish, volumes there, but hey, that's the things, man. They burn. QQQPOC. What a game, right? All right, pull back coming. You can see what they are doing, right? That I was thinking probably they don't have much time. They could go lower, but today is not the day. They are not doing anything such. And every time we end up holding the trade, which doesn't give you the money. Conditions are bearish, but these bears are here and they're lifting. Volume is bearish. VWAP is an event. Market maker knows how to play the event. They are bearish, but they really want to go lower if you ask me. But that's the game, and hope it doesn't work here. Condition is so horrible bearish, you cannot imagine, right? Here we go, the VWAP right there. Trying to get out of it. MACD trying to bounce. I'll plan it. Took the dollar loss, but I'll figure it out later. $3,000 loss. Everything is bearish. But when they did this, we went through big banana. Right now they're pushing. Look at the volume here, MACD here, conditions bearish, everything, but we are at the VWAP. And if they do so many cycles, it's difficult to. Now they're going. Look at that. They want to go lower. That's the real direction. But here, you got POC. MACD trying to curling up, and here 3:41 time is. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, folks. They want to go higher. IWM QQQQQ. MACD tired to curling up, but here volumes are still holding. So this condition bearish. 3 minute market changing the direction, folks. Okay, 5 minutes changing the direction. Okay, 3 minutes, 5 minutes change the direction. So and that's why you can see 15 million cycle here creating. So having hard time. The moment we chase in a 2 candle and then they change in a 4th candle, and then we end up taking loss. Still bears are here. Condition bearish. MACD says I want to go higher, so that mixed signal. Ready. MACD trying to come. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. See, 2-3 green, 2-3 red, so nobody makes money. Bulls are here, volume coming too. Okay, volume coming, POC is target area, slowly going. In between green, red, folks. Okay, pointless to go. Look at the bears here, and they're bouncing, falling. Just the MACD doing the job. Too many trade I took today. I took 12 trade today. 5 red, 7 green. Okay, I'm gonna leave it now. We'll see if it's anything interesting. But right now, nothing here is same thing, man. Green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. QQQ and IWM POC. I would say leave it alone, folks. Okay, today. Come. They're trying to break the VWAP, right? QQQ got POC. Bears are coming here, squeeze bearish too, right? But they keep doing green, dead, green, dead. They're going right here is a support. Steeny mini right here, which is coming out here. Okay. Making bearish, squeeze there, but MACD hugging and kissing, so I don't trust on the bear side either. They're pushing, but devil is right there, still squeeze pushing. QQQ got POC. I'm not gonna take a trade. Squeeze pulling the legs. MACD says sideways. Condition bearish. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming, folks, okay? If you want to go, POC target area, IWM QQQ bouncing. All the bears are here, and they want to bounce a little bit. I'm not gonna do anything. That is okay. QQQ bouncing. MACD bouncing, squeeze giving up, squeeze here. Lifting it up right there. POC is your target, max. How many times they're pulling back? pushing it up. They're using one POC almost test and then pull back. How many times you see the color of the candle changing? That's why. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Not easy lot or not trading, but they are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but keep changing the color of the candle 15 times. Leave it alone, folks, okay? No setup, nothing. Nothing. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. POC is right there. QQQ. It's Friday. Market maker already put it in autopilot and went home. Ticks are going lower. Market going up. Look at that bounce. Right, target POC reach, folks. All these bear gonna go banana. So somebody was asking me right here. That's the level we discussed, and that. Oh wow! Look at that. POC right there. Ticks are pulling back. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. POC there. Be careful on long now. Pushing lower. When market has a momentum, that's the time market gives you money. When small cycles, million cycles, difficult. Look at how many cycles they created here, compressed since 12 o'clock until 4 o'clock. Super tight range. So many green dead candle as well. Smaller mountain and valley. Okay. Two more minutes to go. Look at the bulls. Alright, market close, folks. Finito. Alrighty. How did you do, everybody, today? Alrighty. Just a second. It was good today, right? But some of the area market did compression, folks. When they do compression, the reverse We cannot even figure out where they would reverse, and that was the thing they were going on today. But that's okay. That's the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for not a problem. Remember, market doesn't do every day same thing. Remember, we had a lot of fun, last 4 or 5 days, and today, chop, chop, chop. In the morning time, it was good, but then later they changed the gear. Oh, birth date, sure. Or I will do birth date also. Alrighty. Let me see. June 1984. 29th June 1984. 29th June 1984. Wow. Man. Your driver number is 2 and your conductor number is 3. Okay. Very different combination you have, okay? Your driver number 2, your brain power is amazing, man. Your brain, your thinking ability is like mind-boggling, man. Super strong. Okay. Sometime your brain works super strong, right? Your actions are slow. In terms of taking the action, like on a thought process, whichever thought. So because of the Jupiter, it's a little slow moving planet, but your brain is always constantly thinking. You have a lot of energy too. Your brain has out extraordinary energy, man. You sleep in, you thinking, you wake up, you thinking. That's the strength you have. The biggest strength what you have is your thinking. Like you can crack the code, right? You can plan something, you can execute something. Like these are the things. Your brain is your biggest strength. All right, that is the good part. You are a very practical person. Okay, very, very practical. You don't trust people. You just go. You do not trust, even though you think, oh yeah, I trust my son. Oh, I trust my dad. Oh, I trust my mom. Right at the end, you come and you say, no, man, look like something is fishy here. Even the family. Yeah, that's the brain process. Okay, nothing wrong. It just you're a perfect candidate to work for FBI. Yeah, they would love to have you, man. You can crack the code. Anything happen, you can figure it out. Is that true? Huh? That is what it is. Okay, 407 area code if you're listening. Okay, but you could make your life like crazy, man. Best. You have everything. Your pi number is missing, which will connect all the dots. You have everything, but just the gear is missing. You have the car, but just the gear is missing, and that gear is number 5. That's Mercury, man. You should manifest Mercury all the time. Like, you need to learn to adapt any situation which is you are not. You think you are, but you need to, learn to bend yourself. Like, sometimes it's okay to forgive. It's okay to forget, right? All those things. So, yeah, activate number 5 in your life, man. That's what I would say. Bring the life to number 5. Green color is your favorite color, should be, because that can connect all the bridge. You are a very ambitious person, man. Very positive also. ambitious also. Action little slow, but that's okay. All right. So you got everything, man. You got tons of things. And your biggest strength is your knowledge. Uh, yes, and your brain. Uh, Anything water related, business is good for you, real estate good for you, finance good for you. But finance you cannot change your mind, because your biggest weakness is your you change your mind. You take a decision and tomorrow you wake up and you change. You think, no, not like this, I want to do this, and you have the valid reason also, but still. So that is the sad part. Okay. Okay. So how's your 2026? 2026 is very good year. It's not bad. It's 2020. The only thing is, don't get into any argument with anybody, right? That part you got to keep it in mind this year. But yeah, you could have good success this year also. Success could bring you. Um, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. A long day. Woke up at 6:30, running around. Okay. Alrighty. Somebody said June 30, 1974. Are you still here? June 30. June 30, 1974. Okay. 1974, June. Oh wow, driver number 3, conductor number 3. What I notice is, yeah, 1 second. Your biggest strength is you can absorb a lot of knowledge. Your brain can take as much as come in. You can take so many things, man. All right. But your biggest weakness, I tell you, you're not a good listener. You're not a good listener. Means you don't like to listen. You think, you need to learn to be listener. Okay, because you have Jupiter 3 times on your side, and that is causing that problem. So you need to be a little good listener. Okay, sometimes let the other people finish, listen, and then respond. Okay. Okay, your driver is 3, conductor is 3 too. You born on June. So a lot of wealth, you might inherit some wealth from your family or something like that, or you have some money. The money is not the issue. Okay, uh, your attitude is positivity. You're a very positive person. Uh, 1974. I mean, a lot of energy you have, very positivity you have. You're a very ambitious person, right? You have, wealth you have. Your brain is amazing, man. You could be you study good, man. You study good. Did you study good? Yeah, because you have, look at that. You studied very good. Maybe engineering or something you have done. Okay, you did engineering something. Okay. I mean, for you, education was very easy, man. Education was easy. Okay. But the biggest thing you need to keep it in mind, your adaptability. Your communication is slightly weak. Communication is slightly weak. So that's okay. Communication is no big deal. But mm, bring your life to number 5, man. That could bring the big time success in your life. Number 5, you should be lucky number. Number 5, green color should be your favorite color, right? Those things. So keep those things in mind. Number 5. So Wednesday, always you should wear a green. Every Wednesday should wear green at least, right? Uh, Number 5 should be your favorite color. If you living in a house, number 5 is the best number for you. Your phone number, total digit number should be 5, right? All those combinations. That's where the frequency tunes in. Okay. How would be a 2026? 2026 is this year is good year. Very nice year. You can start anything new. Anything you could have new, you could get success. Anything you start new. Okay. Yeah, success is there this year. A lot of energy there. This is this year is your year. Okay, it's a good year for you. All right. Okay. Can you do me and my son? Sure, let's do that. Me and my son. Alrighty, let's do that. Me and my son. Normally people come and say me and my wife, but you say me and my son. Sure, let's do your son also. Okay. What is it? Hello, sir. Can you do me and my son? Reading. 1975 you are born. Okay. So let me see. First of all, you need to type month. If you don't type month, I cannot take it. Because single digit people type, and I by the time I do this, and then is pointless. Okay. So let's do next. Okay, next is September 24th, 1991. September 24th. Who is September 24th man here? Wow. September 24th, 1991. September 24th. Trading millionaire. September 24th, 1991. Driver number 6, conductor number 8. Man. All right. You have a lot of success as well as you have a lot of failure. So your success is not that easy. Okay. You go through a lot of tough time. And until age of 33, you going through the tough time. Okay. Not easy. But you have a lot of success, man. Look at that. Venus is on your side, man. You know what is your weaknesses, buddy? Nobody would have tell you that. Your weakness is your ego. Okay? You need to bring your ego down. It's ground level 0. You need to have the feeling for your family. You need to have a feeling for every living being. That is the weakness you have. That's your weakness. Okay? You need to care for others. You need to care for other living beings. You need to go 100 miles to help other people out, like those kind of stuff. Okay? That's your weakness. You always think from your mind. Whatever your mind tells you, that's what you do. You don't think from your heart. You don't believe in heart, your gut feeling. You believe in your brain more. Okay. Your conductor number is 8, which is Saturn's slow moving planet. So your success you could achieve as the time progress after 33 years of the age. Okay, you're a very practical person. You don't trust people. You very practical, very, very practicals. Your brain is amazing. Your brain is it's like an atom bomb. A lot of things your brain can process. But you need to, when you grow after 50 years of age, just be careful of your diet. Okay, I think you might gain up some weight if you don't watch your diet. Okay, so between above your waist below your neck. Watch your organs. Okay, I'm just giving you early heads up. It's nothing now, but it's just watch what I just said. Okay, otherwise your legs are strong, man. Your your legs are good. Super strong. Your brain and your legs are great, strong, super strong. But you could, breathing issue could have later stage or something like that probably. Right, not to scare you, it's just the long run, folks. Okay. All right, how would be your 2026? You need to bring the ego down. I told you that is the part. Your lucky number should be 5. Man, if you bring your life to 5, you could do a miracle, man. That could be amazing, man. Same thing. That 5 number is important color. Green is your favorite color. White also. You should be taking shower on every day morning, as well as Friday must in the morning use perfume. Look at that. You have driver number 6, Venus. Means a lot of wealth on your side. Okay, wealth is on your side too. So you could have good money as the time progress. Depends on your karma, because you have karmic year. This birth is your karmic year. That's why. I hope you get an enlightenment. Once you get the enlightenment, the wealth comes in because of the conductor number after 33 years of age. How would be your this year is little spiritual year. Okay, this year you'll be traveling, a lot of action involved. Yeah, good for your job also. But you watch out for your loss you could have this year. You could lose also if you don't keep it in mind and you do gambling. This is not the year. Okay, this year, next year, gotta watch out. No gambling. Use the skill you have. That is what I would say. If you know option very well and you know your success is there, you tested the success, then yes, good. But if you could not succeed, then watch out. All right. Somebody says, Josh, kindly, can you look at my birthday? I lost $20,000. See how am I doing? Okay, lost $20,000. 18th, you born on 18th August 1988. Man, look at that. Your driver number is 9, your conductor number is 7. You believe in dollar cost average, man. You are the perfect candidate for dollar cost average. Is that true? You do dollar cost average and that's how you lost $20,000? Tell me. Retaliation. Your trades are retaliator. You retaliate your trades. That is the problem. You lose more. That's what happened. 508 area code. Okay, good to know. I'm just reading. Okay, so I'm telling you, man, you got to watch you got to be very careful, because when it comes to your knowledge, you have less knowledge, but you think you have highest knowledge in this earth. So be careful. Your knowledge is like, you think you always hit the wall. Your brain hits the wall. You follow? But you don't know. I'm just telling you that your brain hits the wall, but there is just so many things behind the wall. So it's not your cup of tea to crack the code. Very easy. So you make sure properly educate yourself. All right. You don't have any bells and whistles. You have to work super hard to make yourself money. So use the skill you have. So you could be a good candidate working for army. You could be a good candidate for working for army. You're very, you care for others. Okay, you're a very, very caring person. You care for your family a lot. You care for others, even though you're a fan. If you don't know anybody, you would go and help them out. Like that kind of nature you have. You're a very caring person. Yeah, very emotional, not very emotional, but little emotional also. Okay. Yeah, but luck is on your not on your side. Means hard work is on your side. Okay. But if you do a lot of favor for others, man, you know you gain a lot. You could how to recover money. You just need to follow the skill you have. Without skill, if you try, you're gonna go through the pain. You could do good in finance. You could do good in real estate, right? That's where you could do good. But you have to have the proper skill. If without skill, if you go, then your conductor number 7 plays the role. Okay, and that is where the happening. Same thing here, 9, 7. Bring your life to number 5 would help. You're a very ambitious person. You're super ambitious. You don't need to. You don't like to fail. Okay. Now let me look at your 2027, 2026. 2026 is just be careful. Don't retaliate, folks. Okay, don't retaliate anything this year. You gotta be. You could achieve good success, but if you get in the wrong track, then it's not a good year. Also, okay. So it depends on it. If you're use the skill you have. Okay, that's what I would say. Otherwise, you will be like retaliating the things, and that's not the way to make money. Okay, doubling down and all those things is not the way to make money. That is your nature. You lost almost 200K. Wow, see, man, instead of losing that money, give yourself an education, man. Learn, because that's what you need. You need to learn because I can see, you know, you have no learning habit based on your chart. You need to educate. You need to be patient. You need to learn, right? Those are the things that are missing. Important stuff is missing, right? So take care of that. Alrighty, folks. I think we call it a day, I guess. Oh boy, my son. Okay, let's do your August first. Okay, let's do some help you out. August. You born on what? 1st August 1975. 1975. And your son born on your son. One second. May 24th. Oh wow, man. Look at your born. May 24, 2005. Wow. 5. Wow, man. Your son is super lucky, huh? Super duper lucky. You don't know, your son could have amazing success. Okay, super success. All right, let's take a look at yours first. You born on 1st August 1975. Already 75. So your son and your combination is amazing. Okay, you and your son get along very good. Okay. He problem is you, not him. What is him? What are you? You're super. You're mentally strong, man. Your brain is amazing. Your driver number is 1, which is sun, and conductor number 4. So your brain is working super strong, man. You're an engineer or something like that. You study good. You did your master or a bachelor's degree. You finish your graduation. That is good part. Who is this person where I'm reading here is Peter Patel. Mm-hmm. So, uh, yes, in computers, okay. Right, gotcha. You are a very ambitious man. You like Peter. You don't like to fail. You like you. If you lose money, you're gonna go back to the same track again and again and again. That's how you are. You don't like to fail. You want to get up and go. That's the nature you have. All right. Your thinking, your plannings are like great. Your analytical skill is good. Very ambitious. Okay. You have good energy too. Sometime you are lazy, sometime, okay, sometime you become in moving your body, when you want to move your body, you slightly become slow, but your brain, your positivities, things are great. Okay, now there is another part you need to keep it in mind that uh, 1489, your conductor number is for you guys. You could get a good wealth also sometime. You never know when it would be, but you need to be very, you know down to the earth, man. You have to do a help a lot of living being who needs a needy people, help them out because of your karmic year number 4. So help those out. That could give you a good result. Every day you should be doing that, right? Every day you wake up. If you own the house, also you have the house in your things. You own the house, no issue whatsoever. If you don't own it, you will have the house on your name. Yeah, you have the house, correct? uh, and bring your life to number 6, man. Okay, number 6, your son is so lucky for you. You don't know, you had, when he was born, you get some sort of good wealth, something. Did it happen like you were so happy in terms of getting some wealth when he was born? What happened when he born? Something has happened in your life. Tell me what was happened, Mr. Patel. I want to listen. When he was born, do you recall what good thing happened in your life? Something must have happened, which was, could be you bought a house, could you got a good money, or you got a good job, or something happened when he was born. When your son born, I want to hear, do you anything happen in that period, that first month or something in that year? Mr. Patel, do you recall what happened that time when he was born? Or you don't recall? I don't recall anything major. Okay, he is angel for you. Okay, he's angel for you. Make sure he study good. Okay, his brain is like powerhouse. Okay, his brain is good, but he he retaliates. Okay, he likes luxury, he likes cars, he likes to spend money, he doesn't listen to you. Okay, that is the problem you have. Your problem is he doesn't listen to you. Okay, he he likes luxury a lot, man. He likes car, you watch, he likes luxury, he spends tons of money. He doesn't know any part of saving. The number 8 is missing. He doesn't know saving. He goes and buy like this. Money spends, he spends quickly. He's a money spender. And then if you tell him, he doesn't like, he will retaliate. You cannot, you know he's in 20, right? Yeah, you can fight with him. He can win the battle against you. He will win the battle. He has that impulsive nature. If you get onto his nerves, man, he doesn't like. Is that true? Oh, very true. Right. But yeah, he has a success. Okay, he has good success. He just need to create a good environment for him. So what I would tell you, he has all the bells and whistles. So you don't have to worry about him. Only worry about him is to create a good environment and then put him into that environment rather than arguing with him. Do not argue with him at all. You cannot win the battle. Period. you are dummy against the debate. When you do not debate with him, he think my dad is dummy. That is how he thinks, because of his brain is like powerhouse. Okay, and then I'm true, man. Even my kid still thinks that same thing for me too. So all the kid, but he has that mentality of powerhouse of but he is lazy, like super lazy. You got to watch his health. He's lazy. You getting my point? He likes food. He's a foodie guy. Is that true? He likes food. He's a good looking handsome guy. Okay, his face is round face or something like that. uh, okay. All right, so just he get carried away with luxury stuff. Okay, he get fetchy. uh, just avoid to you know create a good environment where he can not get distracted, otherwise he could affect the education. I mean, he's good in education too. His brain is powerhouse. I told you, his brain is powerhouse. His communication skill is good too. Only thing is lazy. Okay, that is the part. His brain is good, just little lazy. Okay, but his powerhouse is he has the energy. Okay, he has good energy. You know, the biggest weakness what your sun has is the sun is missing. Sun, now remember all the planet we have in our chart. When sun is missing, and sun is the main source of all the planet, and that is what is missing. So he likes to wake up late. Is that true? He wake up late and he sleeps late. He sleeps late, wake up late. Okay. Exactly. I'm telling you, man. I can read. Sun is missing. So what you do is he need to manifest sun. He has to manifest the sun. Morning wake up, right? I mean, he will not believe what you're gonna tell him, but he need to wake up in the morning early, create the habit, create some sort of environment. He not gonna believe you what to do, so create an environment to wake up early morning. So that way he wake up early morning. He need to go and manifest sun. What do you mean by manifest the sun? Look at the sun, right? Sun gives the energy to our B12, right? Sun gives you B12. Sun gives you indirect all the foods what we are eating coming from sun. So he need to show a gratitude to the sun. Say, hey, I'm very very thankful to you that you're giving me all the energies, right? All the gratitude. You got to show them the gratitude to the sun. That's the universal law, because universal has, everybody has a role to play. We are all here to play the role. That's the how universal law works. Right? Universal law works. It's not me. It's us. And that is what people need to learn. Us. It's not me. Right? And that when the enlightenment comes, the game changes, because he has all the bells and whistles. If he hides in the basement, his success will chase him down. That kind of things. But his weakness is his laziness. Right? So his brain is a powerhouse, man. His brain is amazing. Okay, so use that and bring the sun in life. He need to go to the park all the time in the morning, wake up and manifest. Right? He has to every Friday wake up, wear white clothes. He should be wearing all lifelong white clothes. No black. He likes black. Avoid black. Black should not be wearing. Okay. Orange color good for him. Green color good for him. White color good for him. Gray color okay, but no black. Okay, and that is what is ego is the problem he has. So you need to bring the ego down. So take him somewhere. Always let him donate. Let him do the good stuff, good work. You don't do. Let him do with his hand. Right? Go, if you have good any left out food, go out and give it to animals. Give it to the birds. Do that. I do every day. So I'm just telling you, you got to do that. And that is how they bring the ego down. Sometime he got alignment. Right? But yeah, man, he would be, you wouldn't know in future, he would be great. Just give time. Okay? He's running little late in process, but it's okay. Now tell me, is that how I did a good reading for your son. Okay. All right. How much was it true? How many percentage was true about your son? Tell me. Oh yes, 100%. Seriously? I thought probably 60-70%, but 100% true. Okay. Man, amazing, huh? I'm proud that I could read this stuff, man. Now I need to start living this trading and I need to be reading all the charts, bird chart. No, just kidding. Okay, 100%, 100% good. Okay. No, I'm learning, man. I'm also learning day by day, okay? So if I do and then you confirm, then it proves my point that, hey, I'm reading right. Okay. Okay, now I think let's call it a day, folks. Okay, everybody, if any birth date left out, folks, all right, we can do another time. Okay, so sorry if I could not cover your birth chart. There is always another time. Okay, we did for almost 1 hour right now. Market closed 4 o'clock. We are 5 o'clock now. 1 hour we reading we did. All right. So apologize if I could not do. We'll do it another time, folks. Okay. So spend some time with family. It's a weekend coming. So enjoy and take care, everybody. And see you guys on a Sunday night market update video I posted. And see you on Monday morning. Okay, everybody. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you for helping me out today, and thank you for being patient in the morning. I was a little late, but thank you.